Sharks Nine Showdown would like to thank Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mudcakes by V, Carex Kayanong ng Target on air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak Ensemada, WizKid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Rapa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Customs, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar.
Ayan. Look at this, partner. Jeff Ignacio on the hill, joining itong si Jonal Galvez.
Partner, 2 balls left.
This 10 ball for the hill. Okay, Panday joins Jeffrey Ignacio and Jonal Galvez on the hill. I never expected that.
Yes.
Pero Jerico Bañares, wow. Another championship under his belt. That's 5th championship para dito kay Panday Jerico Bañares. Once again, congratulations Panday Jerico Bañares. Pasalamatan muna natin ang ating sponsors dito sa Sharks 10 Ball Showdown. We have Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mudcakes by V, Carex Kayanong ng Target on air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak Ensemada, WizKid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Rapa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Times Sports Bar.
Good morning, Sharkanatics, and welcome to another edition of our Top Guns event. No, so our Top Guns event is a 3-man ring game between Brian Flores, Gary Arago, and JPC. Today is June 11, 2022. And our first player is Brian Flores with an average score of 2.91 points per game, 2 championships, 1 second place, and 3 third place finish. His opponent, player number 2, is Gary Arago. Chef Gary Arago has 3.70 points per game, 2 championships, 7 second place, and 3 third place finishes. Now they will be playing for 18 racks. No, so race to 18 ito. First to win 18 gets today's prize. All right, so here is Brian Flores to break. This is Magic Mike joining you this morning. Hello to Rocas, Jojo Del Mundo. Welcome. Before we proceed with our first break, let us thank our sponsors. Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao. Mudcakes by V. Carex Cayano ng Target on Air sa DZME 1530 kHz. Mulak Ensaimada, WizKid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Times Sports Bar. Good morning, Ryan Chua and Ronald Baculo. Good morning, Sharkanatics. And this July, we will have a special feature matchup between David Alcaide and Dennis Orculio entitled Diez Bolas. It's a race to 63 10-ball match. How are you guys doing? And we will be starting the first rack in just a few moments. All right, here's Brian Flores to break for the first rack. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. 6 ball on the break. Open shot on the 1. Okay, missed that 1 ball. Gary Arago gets on the table. One-two combination, and he's left with a tough shot here. Opted for a safety behind that 8 ball. Missed that kick, and Gary Arago gets ball in hand. Okay, nice position on the purple 5 here, and this isn't looking too good for Brian Flores. Beautifully lined up, if I may say so myself. And here's Gary Arago shooting for the first win. All right, Gary Arago takes the first rack. That was a good run from Gary Arago with that foul extracted from Brian Flores. And now JPC will come to challenge Gary. Okay, Sharkanatics, you want to be a member, please contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker, at the number posted below. Screening and schedule screening for your classifications here, and it happens usually Sundays 3 p.m. onwards at Hard Times Sports Bar. Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. All right, our incoming player is JPC with 3.88 points per game, 5 championships, and 4 second place finish. He's our player number 3 this morning. There you go. And hello to Mark Anthony Alegre. How are you guys doing, Sharkanatics? Marami na bang gising ngayon? It's a Saturday morning. We will be having Gary Arago to break against JPC. That break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Got the purple 5 in, and let's see if he's got a shot here. I think he does. All right, he's covered by the 7. Oh, and it's a foul by JPC. Miscalculated the spin on that one and scratched. A nice position on the 3. Don't think he has enough angle though. Let's see how far this will take him. Needs to clear the 8 and 9 ball. Oh, there you go. You just cleared the 9 ball and he's got a shot on the 4. Nice drop on that 4 and last 2 balls for Chef Gary Arago. He's gonna draw this back. Oh, just stun slide to the right. And there you go. Gary Arago with 2 points. Brian Flores coming up next. Okay, Chef Gary Arago with 2 points. And here's to Ang Kabiteño. Good morning. Eric Salud, how are you? And Hard Time Sports Bar is looking to hire female models. If you're 18 to 21 years old and looking for a regular job as a model, you may contact our marketing executive, Ms. Love Villanueva, at the number posted. You may send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page at Hard Times Sports Bar. Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Brian Flores coming up. He's got an average score of 2.91. 2 championships, 1 second place, and 3 third place finish. Yan. Good morning to Lester Lupin Belisario. Gising na kayo, ah. Come on, guys. Show your support and make some noise over there at the comment section. Root for your favorite player. Ganda yung laban natin this morning, ano? Okay, here's Chef Gary Arago breaking for the third rack. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. 1 ball in, 6 ball in. Oh, that was a nice shot, no? Unfortunately, didn't have enough to pocket it. Brian Flores will have to kick. He's okay, chose the foot rail. Oh, he missed that again. And if you guys remember, during the first rack, he also failed to hit the object ball, and Gary Arago ran the table out. Alright, this is a little bit tricky. He's gonna hit the 5 for sure. He's gonna have to draw this near the 8 ball. Okay, that's gonna do just fine. Beautifully executed. And for the last 3 balls, Chef Gary Arago making it look very easy to run the table out. Oh, he just missed that. No, that pocket just spit that 8 ball out. And here's a chance for Brian Flores. Hit that a little too thick. And Gary gets another chance. Oh, nice position. Does he have enough to thin? I don't think so. This is probably gonna be a bank. Okay, lalaban na yata. Oh, there you go. That was a bit too thin. Brian Flores is shooting for his first win. Oh, and he missed that. Got a little thin and yeah. Hindi pa masyado nagiinit ang players natin ngayon. No? Si Chef Gary pa lang ang medyo nakakarami ng tira. And that bank was a little bit too thick naman this time. Oh, beautiful shot by Brian Flores. That's actually harder than the previous shot that he made it. And now we have two players with the points. Gary Arago in the lead with 2 points, followed by Brian Flores with 1. And JPC has yet to make his mark. Alright, good morning din, Direk Eric Mendoza. Oo nga, nagsosolo ako ngayon. Wala tayong kasama sa commentary booth. So guys, keep me company. And Sharks 9 Ball Showdown would like to thank the following sponsors. Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw ang lugaw ng Cubao. Mudcakes by V, Carex Cayano ng Target on Air sa DZME 1530 kHz. Mulak Ensaymada, WizKid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, HAF Custom, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Times Sports Bar. JPC will be challenging Brian Flores up next. Now with he's got 3.88 points per game, 5 championships, and 4 second place finish. So etong si JPC, no, antayin natin pag ito nag-init. Sigurado will be running a few racks. So, Sharkanetics, ano sa tingin nyo? Sino sa tingin nyo ang mananalo dito, no? So, will it be Chef Gary Arago, Brian Flores, or JPC? Good morning, Erickson. Okay, special feature matchup coming this July between Dennis Orculio and David Alcaide. This is entitled Diez Bolas. It's going to be a 10 ball showdown. Race to 63. More details coming up. Oh, but this is going to be happening in July. Okay, and here's Brian Flores to break against JPC. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Tough shot here for JPC. All right. He's avoided the scratch and Brian looking to cut this to the side. That was a little bit too thick, and again he's left JPC with a difficult shot here. Oh, nice safety here by JPC. JPC looking safety, but medyo malakas yun, no? So Brian gets a shot here. Opted for a safety, pero this is gonna sell out. All right, this is gonna be a 2-9 combination. And there you go, JPC taking his first rack. Still early into the game. So now it's Gary Arago with 2 points, Brian Flores with 1, and JPC with 1 point. Oh, it's a nice combination shot there by JPC. Sharkanetics, if you want to be a member, all you got to do is contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker, at the number posted. You can book your screening schedules with him every Sunday, 3 p.m. onwards at Hard Times Sports Bar. Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Coming up next to challenge JPC is Gary Arago with 3.70 points per game, 2 championships, 7 second place, and 3 third place finish. All right, Sharkanatics. Know what you're watching right now is a Top Guns event, race to 18 between Brian Flores, Gary Arago, and JPC. And following this match will be the Three Kings event at 1 p.m. with Jonas Magpantay, Jerico Bañares, and Johann Chua. Okay, JPC to break against Gary Arago. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Oh no, he scratched. And Chef Gary gets ball in hand. This spread is not looking too good for JPC. I don't see any problem balls here. Nine ball is also near a 5. Oh, beautifully placed. Oh, he hit that 6 ball. I don't know if the 5 passed the 9. Oh, he went for the carom. And JPC gets back with a shot at this table. Okay, a little bit too thick on that one. I'm gonna go forward and shoot the 7 on the side. He can stun. He can draw a bit. Let's see what he's gonna do here. Oh, there you go. And for his third win. Gary Arago takes that rack. Can't give him open shots like that. He'll surely run the table out. So Gary Arago now leads with 3 points. And Brian Flores and JPC both with 1 point each. Alright, coming soon at Sharks. We have Kopin Yi and Kopin Chun. So wala pa tayong exact date for this. Could be next month, could be in 2 months. Stay tuned for more details on this. So they'll be here in Sharks soon. Sharks 9 Ball Showdown would like to thank the following sponsors: Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw ang Lugaw ng Cubao, Mudcakes by V, Carex Cayano ng Target On Air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Bulak Ensaymada, WizKid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Times Sports Bar. Kamusta kayo dyan mga Shark Fanatics? Gising na ba kayo? Coming up next, Brian Flores with 2.91 points per game, 2 championships, 1 second, and 3 third place finish. Okay, here's Gary Arago to break against Brian Flores. And that break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. We got the 1 ball in. Fortunately, the 9 got in the way of the 2 ball. Okay, push out by Chef Gary. Okay, safety here by Brian Flores. Safety attempt by Gary Arago. Okay, this is gonna sell out for Brian Flores. Oh, so I guess it wasn't that open, no? He had to kick that. Missed a combination. Okay, Brian failed to pocket the 4-2. And Gary gets an easier shot now. Didn't have enough speed there, and looking at where his cue ball will go after this shot. Oh, unfortunate scratch there by Gary Arago. Oh, Brian Flores missed that. Di pa talaga umiinit ang tira ni Brian, no? Oh, nice shot by Gary Arago for his fourth win. Ito na, medyo lumalayo si Gary Arago. JPC will come back to the table, and Gary Arago has 4 points, followed by Brian Flores and JPC with 1 point each. Hard Time Sports Bar is looking to hire female models. If you're 18 to 21 years old, looking for a regular job as a model, you may contact our marketing executive, Miss La Villanueva, at the number posted below. You may send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page at Hard Times Sports Bar. Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. JPC with an average score of 3.88 points per game, 5 championships, and 4 second place finish. Okay, here's Chef Gary Arago to break. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Six ball in. A nice kick and I think kita ito. Nice shot, but this is too close for comfort. nice shot there by Gary Arago. He's got no choice but to take this to the far corner. Cut that too thin. Okay, safety attempt there by JPC. And here's a tough shot for Gary, no? Okay, creating some distance. And he missed that and sells it out to Gary Arago. All right. Tough position here, you know. He needs the cue ball back for the 7. And that was too thick, but he's granted the safety here. All right. Good angle to get back down for the 8. And for his 5th win, and there you go, Gary Arago gets his 5th point. Okay, hindi pa masyadong gising ang ating dalawang players. Hintayin natin, no, pag itong dalawang to nagising. Gary Arago now with 5 points. Brian Flores and JPC with 1 point each. And coming this July, we have two feature matchups between David Alcaide and Carlo Biado, entitled Matador versus Tiger, and Orculio versus Alcaide, entitled Diez Bolas. So this will be shown in July. Alright, good morning John Arago. Iba talaga pag Arago, laging lapat kahit saan. Ayun. Okay, Brian Flores with 2.91 points per game, 2 championships, 1 second, and 3 third place finish. Yeah. There's Gary Arago to break for the 8th rack. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Gandang break ni Chef Gary today. Palaging merong nahuhulog. And now he's got position on the 1 ball. Oh, kumalog. There you go. Oh, that's a little bit too strong. Yeah. He's not happy with that draw. All right, nice safety here behind the 7. Nice shot. And okay, here's an open shot on the 3 for Brian Flores. Nice shot, but again, a little too strong, no? Brian Flores can't seem to be getting his groove at the moment. Nice shot, and this... Oh, benta to. A bit too thick on that 5 ball. Sold out for Brian Flores. Okay, nice shot, and here we go. Oh, wow. He's really still off, no, at the moment. And there you go. Gary Arago with his 6th win. Wow. You know, ganyan talaga, no? Minsan, hindi lahat ng tao morning people, di ba? Kasi karamihan talaga, ano gabi. Coming soon at Sharks, we have Ko Pin Yi and Ko Ping Chun. So please stay tuned for this. No, hindi pa natin alam kung sino yung makakalaban nila. And kung kailan exactly yung matchup na to. But we'll get details soon enough. So please stay tuned for this. Here's Chef Gary Arago to break against JPC. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. All right, safety behind 7. He's got a little bit of the 3 here. And, this is... Wow, nice. Safety. Foul there by Gary, so JPC gets ball in hand. And here we go. JPC seems to be getting his groove. Ayun na. JPC for his second point. All right, Gary Arago with 6 points, followed by JPC with 2, and Brian Flores, no? So I think JPC is getting comfortable right now, and let's see if Brian Flores will be able to take another rack. Hard Time Sports Bar is looking to hire female models. If you're 18 to 21 years old and looking for a regular job, contact our marketing executive, Ms. La Villanueva, at the number posted. You may send your set cards at Hard Time's Facebook page at Hard Time Sports Bar. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. And in a few seconds, we'll have JPC to break against Brian Flores. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Okay, nice safety by JP. All right, open shot on the one, but no pocket for this one. I don't know if it'll pass through the 8 ball. Wow. Attempt on that side pocket. Now Brian Flores gets a turn. Both players had a shot at the one ball. Medyo manipis pareho yung tira. Open shot on the one. Let's see if he can get position on the three. Okay, stop ball na lang. Try to force that to get back up table for the purple five, but and that side pocket spit that ball out. He wasn't happy with that unfortunate kiss on the 6 ball. Would have loved to get closer to the 5. Oh, wow. Scratched on that 5 ball, and JPC gets ball in hand. Last 4 balls. That was a little too thick. Sumayad, and now iwan sa butas. Opportunity here for Brian Flores. And there you go. Brian Flores takes that rack. So now he's tied with JPC with 2 points each. And good morning, Professor Freeze, Aris Almario. Yes, sarap naman ng vacation mo, no? Enjoy it, bro. On our leaderboards, it's Gary Arago with 6 points, JPC with 2, and Brian Flores with 2. And before anything else, Sharks 9-Ball Showdown would like to thank the following sponsors. Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mudkicks by V, Carex Cayano ng Target On Air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak Ensaymada, WizKid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Time Sports Bar. Gary Arago with 3.70 points per game, 2 wins, 7 second place, and 3 third place finish. Ayan, si Chef Gary Arago will be challenging Brian Flores. So, tingnan natin kung sino ang mananalo this next rack. Okay, so you are viewing our Top Guns event right now between Brian Flores, Gary Arago, and JPC. No? And at 1 p.m., we'll be having the Three Kings with Jonas Magpantay, Jerico Bañares, and Johann Chua. Here's Brian Flores to break. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Scratched on the break. Foul by Gary Arago. And a stun right for position on the 5. And Brian Flores gets his third win. Okay, so Sharkanatics, you are witnessing the Top Guns event right now between Brian Flores, Gary Arago, and JPC. No, so it's a race to 18 9-ball showdown. No, and following this match will be the Three Kings event at 1 p.m. No, or when we finish this match. No, between Jonas Magpantay, Jerico Bañares, and Johann Chua. It'll be a race to 22 10-ball match up, no? And the winner of the event will be playing against Kopinchun soon. So abangan nyo yan, no? This will be exciting. So for sure, magbabakbakan itong tatlong players natin mamaya. All right. Okay, Sharkanatics, if you want to be a member, please contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker, at the number posted below. You may schedule your screenings at Hard Times Sports Bar every Sunday, 3 p.m. onwards. So all you gotta do is contact Mr. Alex Parker and book your screening schedule.
Sharks Nine-Ball Showdown would like to thank Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mudcakes by V, Carex Kayanong na target on air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak Ensemada, WizKid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, HAF Customs, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Time Sports Bar.
Brian Flores for the break. And that break is brought to you by Ropa Commercials and Hard Times Sports Bar.
Oh, beautiful carom by Brian Flores, no? Ito, mahabol na si Brian. Okay, so Gary Arago with 6 points still in the lead, followed by Brian Flores with 4, no? JPC naman ngayon ang naiwan sa 2. Okay, and this July, no, 10 bolas, 10-ball event between Dennis Orculio and David Alcaide. No, race to 63 ito, no. So this is gonna be exciting. So please stay tuned, no. Next month na po ito. And here's an instant replay of that 1-9 carom by Brian Flores. And there, he's hit that perfectly, no? Gitnang-gitna yung tama dun sa 9 ball. What a shot by Brian Flores. And coming up next will be Gary Arago, no? 3.70 points per game, 2 championships, 7 second place, and 3 third place finish. And Sharkanetics, this evening session natin naman ng 9-ball showdown, no? It will be between Luis Martinez, Arnold Uy, Ryan Serrano, George Ong, Rohel Garcia, Ramon Aguirre, Paulo Adamos, Arnold Vasquez, Jeffrey Peñaranda, and Erickson Del Barrio. So, stay tuned para mamaya. Here's Brian Flores to break. That break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. And there you go. Gary Arago just pocketed the 9 via carom from the 1. Ang bilis naman nun. Okay, right now it's the Top Guns event between Brian Flores, Gary Arago, and JPC. No, race to 18 ito. And following this matchup will be the Three Kings event naman at si Jonas Magpantay, Jerico Bañares, and Johann Chua. Race to 22. They will be battling to be the opponent of Ko Pin Chun coming soon, no? So kung sinong mananalo dito, siya yung lalaban kay Ko Pin Chun. So magandang bakbakan ito mangyayari mamayang hapon, no? So stay tuned for that. And good morning, Zima Tarsi, George Ong. Morning pa rin tayo. Nasanay kayata na hapon gumigising. And before anything else, we'd like to thank our sponsors, Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mudcakes by V, Carex Cayano ng Target On Air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak Ensemada, WizKid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Times Sports Bar. Incoming player JPC with 3.88 points per game, 5 championships, and 4 second place finish. Yan. JPC looking to win more racks. Tingnan natin kung makakahabol siya dito at naangatan na siya ni Brian Flores. Here's Gary Arago to break against JPC. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Oh, this is not gonna be enough. Wala pa, hindi pa ganon ka comfortable si ngayon, si JPC. Tried the safety there pero nag-scratch si Chef Gary. Now JPC gets ball in hand. Tingnan natin kung anong diskarte niya dito sa table na to. Okay, 1 ball short side and there you go. 2 and 3, I don't know, maybe same pocket. Oh, he's gonna go for the 3-5 combination. Okay, he's still good. Meron pa ring there's a side or corner for the pink 4. You can do this corner, stop ball, ayan. Here you go. And here's for his third win. There you go. JPC with 3 points now. Trailing behind Brian Flores. And good morning to Crisanto Husayan. Thank you for keeping us company. Okay, so this July 2022, we'll have a special matchup between Dennis Orculio and David Alcaide. It's a DS Bolas, the race to 63. Now coming this July. Okay, coming soon at Sharks, though, we have two Taiwanese players coming to visit and battle it out with our homegrown talents. No? So it's Kopin Yi and Koping Chun. And yung mananalo sa 10-ball ring game natin mamaya, no, will battle Koping Chun. So it's gonna be yung three kings natin mamaya between Jonas Magpantay, Jerico Bañares, and Johann Chua. Yung winner niyan, lalabanan si Koping Chun soon. So antabayanan nyo yan, no? Darating sila dito. And now Brian Flores will be challenging JPC. He's got 2.91 points per game, 2 championships, 1 second place, and 3 third place finish. Kamusta na kayo dyan mga Shark Fanatics? Are you enjoying the match? Sino sa tingin nyo ang magtatagumpay dito sa ating Top Guns event right now, no? Ano sa tingin nyo? Will it be JPC, Brian Flores, or Gary Arago? Here's JPC to break against Brian Flores. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Not an easy shot on the 1 ball here. Opted for safety. Does he get it? Parang open pa rin to. Missed that 1 ball, and he's gonna leave this open for JPC. Nice shot on the 1 ball and good position for the 2. Magsak na lang to and he's good with the 3, no? Stop ball for the pink 4. Nice cue ball movement here by JPC, maximizing that rail. Alright, looks like JPC is gonna get his cue extension. Okay, he's got a little angle here. Is he gonna be able to get back center table? Oh, and there you go. You try to cheat that, and he sold out the 7 for Brian Flores. Unfortunate miscue by Brian Flores. Wow. Talk about bad timing kung kailan pang-ubos na tong layout natin. Okay, getting his cue extension. And JPC wins that rack. Okay, so tiga 4 points na, no? Si JPC and si Brian Flores. Lamang pa rin si Gary Arago with 7 points. Hard Time Sports Bar is looking to hire female models. This is a regular job posting, no? So if you're 18 to 21 years old and looking to find a job as a model, you can contact our marketing executive, Ms. Love Villanueva, at the number posted. You may send your set card at Hard Times Facebook page at Hard Times Sports Bar. Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. And this July coming, next month, no, meron tayong bisita. So David Alcaide will be coming here to Sharks and he will be battling against Carlo Biado and Dennis Orculio. So for the Matador versus Tiger, it's David Alcaide versus Carlo Biado and Ties Bolas, no? Si Dennis Orculio versus David Alcaide with a 10 ball race to 63. Ayan. So coming this July, abangan nyo. And in a few seconds, we'll have JPC. Here's JPC to break. That break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Okay, no pocket for this one ball here. JPC attempted a safety. Here's Chef Gary. Cut that a little too thin and he scratched. So ball in hand para kay JPC. Parang walang pocket itong 1, so he's gonna try a 1-3 combination here. Okay, medyo di umabot. Here's Gary Arago. Okay, let's see if he can he have enough to pocket the 1. He does, pero naipit dun sa 4, no? So wala siyang pocket for the 2. Oh wow. Almost got that bank. Foul here for JPC and Gary Arago gets ball in hand. All right. Has to drop the ball. And he's got position for the 6. Okay, a little bit. I mean, the 8. There you go. You can just stun this or draw this a little bit for the 9. And for his 8th point, Gary Arago shooting the 9. Okay, Gary Arago now with 8 points, followed by Brian Flores and JPC with 4 points each. Okay, Sharkanatics for our 6 p.m. 9-ball showdown. Here is our player lineup. So player number 1, Luis Martinez. Player number 2, Arnold Uy. Player number 3, Ryan Serrano. Player number 4, George Ong. Player number 5, Rohel Garcia. Player number 6, Ramon Aguirre. Player number 7, Paulo Adamos. Player number 8, Arnold Vasquez. Player number 9, Jeffrey Peñaranda. And player number 10, Erickson Del Barrio. So they'll be battling it out at a 10-man ring game tonight at 6 p.m. only at the Sharks 9-ball showdown. Coming up, we have Brian Flores with 2.91 points per game, 2 championships, 1 second, and 3 third place finish. Yan naman, si Brian Flores naman against Gary Arago. And if you want to be a member here at Sharks, no, all you gotta do is contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker. His number is posted below. You may schedule your screening with him every Sunday, 3 p.m. onwards at Hard Times Sports Bar. Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Okay, here's Chef Gary Arago to break against Brian Flores. That break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Open shot on the one ball. Got that pink 4 in, and it seems like an easy layout, no? All right, just stun left a little bit, and he's got that 5 ball. Looking at a 1 rail or 2 rail. Exit. There you go. Not as close as he would want to. But this shot will have to do. All you got to do is pocket the 6 ball, and there you go. 7 is just at the center. Yes, stun lang. And then draw for the 8 ball. Okay, nice draw, and it's all lined up for this 9 ball. And there you go. Gary Arago with a break and run. So 9 points na, kalahati na. Kalahati na lang. So he needs 18 points, no? Alright, so shout out po kay Santino Bata from Aaron Bruce Aquino. Sharks 9-Ball Showdown would like to thank the following sponsors: Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw ang Lugaw ng Cubao, Mudcakes by V, Carex Cayano ng Target On Air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak Ensaimada, WizKid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Times Sports Bar. JPC, incoming player, with an average score of 3.88 points per game. He's won 5 championships and 4 second place finish. Okay, and after this, we'll have the 3 Kings at 1 p.m. or after this match. It's gonna be between Jonas Magpantay, Jerico Bañares, and Johann Chua. Race to 22, 10-ball game, no? And the winner will be challenging Ko Ping Chun. Okay, so more details on that will be handed. Here's Gary Arago to break against JPC. That break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Okay, so 2 ball is at the other side of the table. Oh, nice draw here, and he's gonna have to thin this out. Oh, safety behind the 9. I think medyo kita ito, no? So, let's see. Okay, brought some distance. Okay, Gary has sold this out to JPC. Medyo mahirap lang din, no? Yung next ball niya is down table near the foot rail. Nice shot on that 3 ball. Mukhang ubusin na ni JPC ito. Okay, a miss by JPC. Nice shot on that 9 ball. Wow. And there you go. JPC takes that rack. So nalamangan na niya si Brian Flores. And ito si Brian Flores will be challenging JPC in this next track. Sharkanatics, if you want to be a member, all you got to do is contact our commissioner, Alex Parker, at the number posted below. You can schedule your screenings every Sunday, 3 p.m. onwards at Hard Time Sports Bar. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Ryan Flores coming up with 2.98 points per game, 2 championships, 1 second, and 3 third place finish. Ayan, si Brian Flores. Sharks 9-Ball Showdown would like to thank the following sponsors: Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw ang Lugaw ng Cubao, Mud Cakes by V, Carex Cayano ng Target on air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak Ensemada, WizKid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Time Sports Bar. And here's JPC to break against Brian Flores. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. All right, 6 ball in, and now joining me here at the commentary booth is the Cebuano hotshot, Luis Martinez.
Good afternoon.
Good
sa'yo,
afternoon, partner.
Mike, and good afternoon sa lahat ng ating mga Sharkanatics dyan.
Ayan, maraming salamat at dumating ka. Kanina pa ako mag-isa dito.
Pasensya na, partner, no?
Okay lang.
And of course, as much as I want to rest, no, pero hindi ko rin matiis na makasama kayo dito, mga
Oo nga,
Sharkanatics.
yes. Ako rin.
Okay. A bad shot there coming from Brian Flores. So now JPC with full control of the cue ball. Okay, nice shot there. Came up short. He would have wanted to pocket that 2 ball on the side, pero parang may pasok pa rin naman, no? Nice shot there coming from JPC. So now does he go for a 4-9 combination? Ayun na nga. So he's currently lining up a 4-9 combination. So let's see. Wow, what a shot coming from JPC. 9 ball down, and there you go, Sharkanatics. JPC getting his 6th point. Winning against Brian Flores. Okay, up next is the leading scorer so far na si Chef Gary Arago. Now with 9 points. Seeking his 10th point against JPC. Okay, Sharkanatics. I hope na kapag kuha na kayo ng kanyang mga lunch kasi right after this ay meron pa tayong pro event, the Three Kings at 1 p.m. Okay, Sharkanatics, abangan nyo tong event na 10 bolas. Dennis Orcolio versus David Alcaide all the way from Spain. So this coming July 2022. This will be a 3-day event, a race to 63. Alright, only at Sharks. So abangan nyo yan mga Sharkanatics. Okay, up next is Chef Gary Arago. He's averaging 3.70. He does have 2 wins, 7 second place finish, and 3 third place finish. So far, siya ang ating leading scorer na race to 18. So abangan natin, Sharkanatics, if he'll be getting his 10 point or if itong si JPC, the Lone Wolf, will be getting his 7 point. Alright, dito na muna tayo sa ating comment section. Would like a major shoutout to Aaron Bruce Aquino. Pa-shoutout daw po kay Santino Bata. And dito kay Miro Kieta. Good afternoon to all. Good afternoon po sa inyo, Sir Miro. And of course, Sharkanatics, abangan nyo right after this event. Meron pa tayong 1 p.m. for the pros naman, featuring top players here in the Philippines. Ito si Jonas Magpantay, Jerico Bañares, and Johann Chua. So right after this event, Sharkanatics, meron pa tayong event na masasaksihan. This will be a race to 22, a 3-man ring game for our pro players. So abangan niyo. 9 JPC with 6 points and Brian Flores with 4 points. And that break was brought to you by Europa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Okay, that was a dry break coming from JPC. Okay, he tried to kick there pero it sells out to JPC. Okay, nice shot there coming from JPC. Wow, nice shot again from JPC. Okay, perfect position on the 5. Okay, he opted to play safe. Okay, well executed. Okay, a foul coming from Chef Gary. So now with ball in hand is JPC. Alright, came up short than what that he wanted to, pero ito very manageable na to sa skill set ni JPC. Okay, a miss on the 8. And looking to steal this rack is Gary Arago with just 2 balls left on the table. Okay, nice shot there. Okay, to complete this win is this last 9 ball. And there you have it, Gary Arago stealing that rack away from JPC. And now he's on to his 10th point for this afternoon. Right, sayang naman yon on the case of JPC. He had 2 balls left, no? He came up short, of course, dun sa kanyang position for the 8th. And that was actually a ball in hand. Dun sa kanyang tinira on the 6 to the 7. And then it came up short for the position for the 8. And then, therefore, nag-miss siya dun sa 8. So, Gary Arago was able to capitalize on that opportunity. Okay, for sa mga nagsisagagandahang mga babae dyan na gusto mag-apply dito sa Hard Time Sports Bar. So, Hard Time Sports Bar is looking for female models. So, if you're 18 to 21 years old with pleasing personality, you can send your set cards at Hard Time's Facebook page. For more information, you can contact our marketing executive, Miss Love Villanueva. Her number is right below your screens. You can text or call or drop by at Hard Time Sports Bar. Okay, up next is Brian Angala Flores, averaging 2.91. He does have 2 wins, 1 second place finish, and 3 third place finish. So far, itong si Brian Flores, now with 4 points, pero it's not really far from the game, knowing na parang 2 racks away lang siya from JPC and 6 wins away from Gary Arago. So tignan natin if by this time he can be able to get his rhythm and momentum. So ito si Gary Arago is just 8 points away. And that break was brought to you by Europa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Okay, that was a dry break coming from Chef Gary Arago. So ito, a chance for Brian Flores. He does have a shot on the 1, pero medyo nasa patos lang siya dito sa 4. Okay. Okay, nice shot there coming from Gary Arago. Pero medyo na wrong side lang yung kanyang angle going to the 5. Okay, he opted for a long shot instead. Okay, simplifying things para dito kay Gary. Pero tignan natin if he can be able to recover.
Unfortunate miss, no? Kumalog dun sa butas, pero so safe to for Gary. I don't know, parang hindi lulusot. Sa 6 and 7.
That's right. I'm not exactly sure based on our camera angle if pwedeng ang real first dito is available.
Wow, lusot pala yun, no? And here's a good look at the 6, no? Could go with the 7 for the same pocket. Oh, there you go.
Okay, good speed there as well coming from Brian Flores. Okay, nice shot there. However, he lost the cue ball. Medyo napalakas lang. Pero it would have been better din sana if mapasobra, no? Para he can take this on the side. Pero yun nga, available naman ang side pocket for the 9. Okay, a miss coming from Brian pero not leaving anything easy para dito kay Gary. Pero of course, I won't be surprised if Gary can be able to hit this. Considering his skill set sa paglaro ng bilyar. And just like that, Gary Arago getting his 11 point. What a shot there coming from Chef Gary.
Grabe, no? So talagang lumalayo na siya sa ating dalawang players.
That's right.
Gary Arago now with 11 points, followed by JPC with 6 and Brian Flores with 4. Okay, we'd like to thank our sponsors. Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mudcakes by V, Carex Kayanong ng Target On Air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak Ensaymada, WizKid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Times Sports Bar.
Okay, maraming salamat po sa ating mga sponsors. And of course, Sharkanatics na mga nanonood. So don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to our Facebook page. And of course, wag po kayong mahihiya mag-comment dito sa ating comment section. Libre po ang pag-shoutout, Sharkanatics. And of course, stars is highly appreciated po. Okay, up next is JPC, the Lone Wolf. So averaging 3.88. He does have 5 wins, 4 second place finish.
Yan, si JPC medyo nag-iinit na rin, no? Pero meron pa rin siyang mga slight misses na from here and there, no. So tingnan natin kung magigising na siya ngayon.
That's right.
Si Gary lang yung gising na gising ngayon eh.
Buti tayo, partner, gising na gising din, ano?
Oo, gising na gising tayo. Wala tayong choice.
Alright, Shark Fanatics, no? Sa mga kakagising pa lang, abangan nyo, meron pa tayong second event na The Three Kings featuring our pro players. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Okay. So, meron siyang napasok on the break. However, he doesn't have a shot on the one ball. So, he opted for a push. Okay, that was a nice kick from JPC. However, it sold out to Chef Gary. Okay, now a chance for JPC. So, of course, this will be the key shot, no? The 3 to the 4. Unfortunately, a miss on the 3. Pero not leaving any shot for Chef Gary Arago. Okay. A pot on the 5, however, no position on the 6. So I believe he's going to play safe. Okay, that was a good hit. However, An available shot for Gary Arago. Okay, a good shot coming from Gary Arago.
Here he just needs to clear the side pocket, no? A little bit of a little draw and some left spin. There you go. And now he's got 12 points. Parang hindi makasagot itong mga other players natin ah.
Yan na nga.
Was bang init ni Gary Arago ngayon.
That's right, Gary Arago now with 12 points. Alright, Sharkanatics, if you want to be a member or join our Sharks 9-Ball Showdown, you can contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker. His number is right below your screens. You can text or call to schedule a screening at Hard Time Sports Bar. So usually, Sharkanatics, it happens on a Sunday at 3 p.m. So tawagan nyo na itong si Commissioner Alex Parker to schedule a screening.
Okay, incoming players Brian Flores with 2.91 points per game, 2 championships, 1 second and 3 third place finish. He's gonna be challenging Gary Arago. Tignan natin kung maka-score na siya ngayon, no? Napako siya sa 4.
Alright, we would like to make a major shout out to our sponsors. So thank you, Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mud Cakes by V, Carex Kayanong ng Target on Air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak and Saimada, Whiskid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Time Sports Bar. Alright, thank you to our sponsors. So in a short while, we'll be seeing Gary Arago to break, seeking his 13th point. And that break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar.
Open shot on the one here, no? Layo lang ng dos.
good opening shot there coming from Brian Flores.
Kita yata itong dos, no? And it's a thin cut. Tingnan natin if he will take this on or safety niya.
Okay, opted to play safe instead. Okay, perfectly executed for Chef Gary. Okay, 3 rails. Yun lang.
Okay,
Natamaan kaagad.
marang ang 7, no? And ito na si Gary Arago with ball in hand. Mukhang may ubos na ito, no? So ang difficult ano na lang dito is from the 4 to 5.
Okay. So far, so good for Chef Gary. However, medyo napasobra yung angle for the 4.
Correct, no? So it's gonna be a thin cut. Lalayo yung cue ball. Tingnan natin kung anong diskarte niya dito. Ayun, so he opted for a safety.
Okay, that was a good decision there coming from Gary. Knowing na walang merit of taking that 4 to the pocket since walang guaranteed position for the 5.
And actually foul 1 na si from previous shot niya. So tingnan natin kung this should be an easy kick. Oh, sinablay niya ulit, foul 2 na siya. So foul 2 for Brian Flores, no? And Chef Gary gets ball in hand. Binawasan pa niya yung ubusin ni Gary.
Yan na nga. Ang pinakamasakit din is ball in hand. So ito madali nang mapuposisyonan ni Gary itong 5 ball.
Okay. Nice kiss on the 6, no? And ito medyo mas mapapadali niya yung prep for the 8. Although maliit yung angle niya dito. Medyo napanipis yung tira niya doon.
Now a chance again for Brian Flores to steal this rack away from Gary Arago. But of course, this will be the key shot of this rack. Okay, last ball to complete this this win.
There you go. Brian Flores takes that rack. So 5 points na rin si Brian Flores. Trailing JPC by 1 point.
Alright, Sharkanatics, another pool event will be coming your way soon, no? Ko Pin Yi all the way from Taiwan together with his brother Ko Ping Chung. So, Sharkanatics, abangan nyo tong event na to. Darating po sila dito sa Pilipinas. And this is only at Sharks. No? Ito, abangan nyo tong event na to. Meron pa tayong 10 bolas na si David Alcaide. Pero of course, itong Bugsy promotion never fails to amaze us with exciting events. No? So maraming salamat po sa Bugsy Promotions dito sa magandang event na ipapadala nila sa atin soon. No? So abangan nyo po ang exact date, Sharkanatics. Okay, up next is the Lone Wolf, JPC. So he's averaging 3.88. He does have 5 wins, 4 second place finish. Okay, itong si JPC kanina magandang pinapakitang mga tira. However, he's struggling with this possession. Kaya medyo minsan talagang nasi-steal yung rack away from him. So, a lot of times itong si Gary was able to capitalize dun sa mga mistakes ni JPC. Pero tignan natin if by this time, he can be able to recover. So it's not really far from the scoreboard. So to break is Brian Flores. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Okay. 8 ball down. However, no shot on the one. Okay, opted for a push. So, yan, binalik na po niya ang kanyang binalik ni JPC ang push back to Brian Flores. So, tingnan natin kung ano bang plano dito ni Brian Flores. Okay. Nice safety play there coming from Brian Flores. Okay, I believe you can see the edge of the one ball. Ayun na nga. He tried. He tried to do a 1-9 combination. Okay, nice ball control there coming from Brian. Alright. So, this is a fairly open layout for Brian Flores. Just needs a good angle on the 5.
Ito, stop ball na lang siguro to, no? And
That's right.
he's gonna have a good angle. There you go. He needs to get past the center, no? For the 6 to go on the side. Pwede siya mag-left, upper left English, no? Oh, nice control. Oh, bitin lang ng konti, no? Pero pwede na to.
That's right. He can do 3 rails, no?
He can do 3 reels, but he can also carom the 7 para lumapit dun sa corner pocket.
Pero of course, knowing Brian Flores, no? Mahilig to magpaikot ng bola.
Ayun na. There you go. Okay. He's good with this one. Ano lang sa side rail to side rail dito. Just past the side pocket and he'll be in a good position for the 9. Oh, there you go. Okay, and just like that, he's tied up with JPC now.
Alright, Sharkanatics, abangan nyo this coming July. All the way from Spain is David Alcaide going up against our very own Carlo Biado. Abangan nyo yan. Of course, hindi lang yan. Patikim pa lang yan, Sharkanatics, kasi meron pa tayong 10 bolas featuring our top money money game player na si Dennis Orcolio up against David Alcaide. Ayan, Sharkanatics, back-to-back events ang hatid sa inyo ng Bugsy Promotions this coming July. So, abangan nyo po yan sa exact date ng itong masayang event and magandang event na dinala sa inyo ng Bugsy Promotions. Okay, up next is our leading scorer na si Chef Gary Arago. So, 12 points na siya ngayon and is just 6 points away from winning itong ating 3-man ring game event. Okay, Chef Gary averaging 3.70. He does have 2 wins, 7 second place finish, and 3 third place finish. Si Brian Flores.
That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. 3 ball in. He's got a shot on the 1, however, the 2 is hard to get to. So, tingnan natin kung paano he's probably gonna play safe here.
Okay. No shot on the 2 pero I believe he's gonna extract another safety dito. Behind the 5.
Oh, hindi aabot sa rail yan. And foul siya.
Okay, he does have enough angle to get to the 5. So, missing top right spin.
Okay, nice position on the 5. Pwedeng same pocket yung 6.
Wow, nice ball control there coming from Gary. Pwede na rin. Okay, a good response there coming from Brian Flores. Pero I believe the bank is available for Chef Gary.
Pero ito si Chef Gary, parang baka pinahan niya to. Oh, safety. Wow. Medyo sobra, no? Lumabas.
Okay, nice bank shot there coming from Chef Gary. Okay, left
Medyo
it short.
pahina siya dun, no? But this is for win number 13. Oh, napanipis siya doon, no? And eto, medyo benta to for Brian Flores.
Okay, this is a fairly hard shot, no? Pero with the skill set of Brian, kayang-kaya na niya to.
Oh, nice shot there by Brian Flores. So, 7 points na siya. And na-stop niya to si Gary Arago.
Alright, up next is the Lone Wolf, JPC. Ba itong si Brian Flores was able to pass by JPC now with 7 points. Tignan natin if Brian Flores can further extend his point. Looking for his 8 point.
Okay, this 6 p.m. no, yung 9-boss showdown natin. So we have Luis Martinez, Arnold Uy, Ryan Serrano, George Ong, Roel Garcia, Ramon Aguirre, Paulo Adamos, Arnold Vasquez, Jeffrey Peñaranda, and Erickson Del Barrio. So they'll be battling it out tonight after our 3 kings. Okay, incoming player JPC with 3.88 points per game, 5 championships, and 4 second place finish. So sila naman ni Brian Flores. No, let's see if JPC will take this next rack from Brian and okay, here's Brian Flores to break.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Okay, 1 ball down. The 3 ball rather, pero wala siyang shot on the 1. So let's see if This is going to play safe. Good speed right behind the 7 and 9. Well executed there.
Foul on JPC. So ball in hand for Brian Flores.
Okay, a chance for Brian Flores. So this is a fairly open layout na rin for him, no? So kayang-kaya na niya to. Okay. Needs the ball to slow down. Pero ito okay pa rin to. Needs to bounce off that rail.
Okay, nice position on this 4.
Okay, nice shot. Again, coming from Brian. Alright, medyo napalakas. Pero the good news is he still have a pot on the side. So using 3 rails. Wow, nice shot there coming from Brian Flores. Nice speed as well para sa kanyang position for the 8. So of course this will be the key shot of the match. If he can get this, it will be an automatic win for him, no? Knowing that the 9 ball is just waiting on below the table. And there you have it, Brian Flores getting his 8th point for this afternoon. Aba, 3 straight tracks na po ang nakukuha ni Brian Flores. Pero of course, to further his points pa, kailangan niyang makalampas dito sa incoming challenger na si Chef Gary Arago. Okay, Sharkanatics, if you want to be a member or join our Sharks 9 Ball Showdown, you can contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker. His number is right below your screens. You can text or call to schedule a screening at Hard Time Sports Bar. So, Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Alright, Sharkanatics, and sa mga billiard enthusiasts out there, those easy steps, no, para makasali dito sa ating Sharks 9 Ball Showdown. So, kontakin nyo na po si Alex Parker if you're interested to join.
Incoming players, Gary Arago, no? Siya pa rin ang leader natin with 12 points. He's got 3.70 points per game, 2 championships, 7 second place, and 3 third place finish.
Okay, on your screens is our scoreboard so far. Still leading the way is Gary Arago with 12 points, Brian Flores with 8 points, and JPC with 6 points. Itong si Brian Flores, Sharkanatics, if you just tuned in, 3 straight wins. Afternoon. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar.
Nako, look at this. That one ball is really tight over there. So, sayang nung ganda sana nung kalat.
That's right.
So, he's gonna have to push out here. Okay, so binalik ni Chef Gary yung push out ni Brian Flores.
Okay, a foul coming from Brian. So with ball in hand, the Chef Gary Arago. So this is a fairly open layout for Chef Gary. Tignan natin if he'll be extracting another foul or he'll be going for a run out.
pasok naman dito. Okay, Chef Gary just double checking where he wants the cue ball. Okay, so he opted for the four ball to be pocketed on the top left corner. Ayan na. Okay, nice shot there. So this will be the key shot of the match. The 5 to the 6. Okay, you can just roll this in, take on the 6 to the top left corner. Okay, good ball control there. Ito, you can just stun it right there. Oh, ayun lang.
Medyo makapal yun. But, I don't know kung, oh, naku, mukhang kita to,
Ito
no?
nga. You can actually see the edge of the 6 and parang may pasok pa. Okay. Bottom right. Okay, good speed there. Okay, now Brian Flores looking to steal this rack away from Gary Arago. Parang mahina to. Ayun na nga. Came up short. Okay, what a critical mistake there coming from Brian, pero he can easily recover since available naman ng bank shot to the 8. Oh no, he
Wow.
tried to tin that in. So now a chance for Gary to take advantage of that critical mistake by Brian. Oh, however, a mistake on the possession for the 9. So ito, he's looking to play safe. Ayan, more of a containing shot dito para kay Gary. Kumbaga parang pain to na ibinigay ni Gary. So this is a hard shot, Sharkanatics. Lalo't he'll be queuing over the rail. Okay. A miss. Pero ito, mas mahirap ang binigay niyang tira para kay Gary. caught it too thin.
Yan, pero safe ang 9 dito, no? He's managed to put some distance to it.
At mukhang dikit pa ang 9 ball to that rail. So, that made it easier for Brian Flores. Pero of course, medyo mahirap pa rin to since there's a distance.
Oh, what a shot, but unfortunately, nag-scratch yung pamato, no? Sayang, ang ganda nung tira niya doon.
A gift for Gary Arago. And there you have it, Sharkanetics. Gary Arago now with 13 points. Alright, sa mga aspiring models out there, Hard Time Sports Bar is looking for female models. So if you're 18 to 21 years old with pleasing personality, you can send your set cards at Hard Time's Facebook page, or you can contact our marketing executive, Miss Love Villanueva. So this is a regular job offered by Hard Time Sports Bar. So kontakin nyo na po si Miss Love Villanueva if you think you passed their minimum requirements. Okay, up next is JPC, the Lone Wolf. So he's averaging 3.88. He does have 5 wins, 4 second place finish. So wala pa siyang third place finish, no? Kasi itong si JPC is either he goes for the win or the second place. So now he has to go through kay Chef Gary Arago na meron ng 13 points and just 5 points away from winning. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar.
6 ball in, and looks like the 1 ball is covered by the 7.
Okay, a push coming from Chef Gary. Ito parang pain to ah. Okay, aba, looking good na itong si Gary. Aba, parang napabalis na ang kanyang mga tira since this is an open layout. Okay, ito nagkaroon lang ng problem for the position for the 7 pero he can still pot this in to the side pocket. Go around 3 rails. But of course, the speed is the key to this shot. Okay, so he opted for a longer shot instead. Oh. So okay na rin. And there you go.
Four points na lang ang kailangan ni Gary Arago to take this win. Sharks 9 Ball Showdown would like to thank the following sponsors: Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mudcakes by V, Carex Cayano ng Target On Air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak Ensaymada, Whiz Kid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Times Sports Bar. Incoming players: Brian Flores with 2.91 points per game, 2 championships, 1 second place, and 3 third place finish. Yeah. Alright, Sharkanatics, no? After this Top Guns event, we will have the 3 Kings. And this will be a race to 22 between Jonas Magpantay, Jerico Bañares, and Johann Chua. No? So the winner of this event later will be playing against Kopin Chun. And yan, so we will have more details of that soon. Pero yun nga, darating dito yung Taiwanese brothers and eto. So this the winner for later will be the challenger. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar.
Okay, good looking break for Gary. Naku, parang nakulang sa DN and sa draw itong tira. Pero good thing is meron siyang kita niya itong 3 ball.
No? Pero let's see anong safety gagawin niya dito. Behind the 8. Oh, wow. Medyo malakas lang, no? I think may hulog pa itong 3.
That's right. Okay, nice shot there on the 4. Ito medyo malayo ang tira sa 5 pero very manageable na to sa skill set ni Brian Flores. So pwedeng stop ball na lang to if he opts to.
Okay, nice shot. And ito, no, he needs to get back center table for the 7.
Nice shot there. Ito, he can just roll this in. Take the 8 ball to the top left corner. Okay, nice shot there.
Oh, what a heartbreaker there, you know. It was hard miss by Brian Flores.
Okay, this is a pretty tough shot para kay Gary pero I won't be surprised if he gets this. Pero pwede rin siya opt to play safe instead. Oh, wow.
A nice shot for the win, no? 15 points for Gary Arago. 3 na lang kailangan niya.
Okay. Ito ang ating instant replay sa magandang tinira ni Gary Arago. Wow, nice shot there from Chef Gary Arago. A well-deserved win for him, no? Knowing na mahirap yung tinira niya. Okay, up next is the Lone Wolf, JPC. Ba itong si JPC na stuck na siya sa kanyang 6 points. Let's see if by this time he can be able to get a lot of racks. to catch up with Gary Arago now with 15 points and just 3 points away from winning this match. And of course, Sharkanetics this coming July will be having 10 Bolas, a special event na hatid sa inyo ng Bugsy Promotions, featuring our very own Dennis Orcolio versus David Alcaide all the way from Spain. So this is a 3-day event, Sharkanetics, that is raised to 63, a 10-ball game against our top player, no? And the top player of Spain. So abangan nyo to this coming July. Okay, up next is JPC, averaging 3.88 a game. He does have 5 championships and 4 second place finish. And this break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Okay, nothing on the break. And there is a 1-9 combination available for JPC. Okay. He almost spotted that 9 pero napasok. He was able to fluke that 3. So now meron siyang not exactly sure if there's an
Safety niya lang siguro muna to.
That's right. Behind the 2.
Oh, there you go. Foul for Chef Guy.
Two ball to the same pocket. Wow, nice ball control there.
Grabe, no? Ganda ng position niya nito. Tapos pati yung 4, same pocket na rin siguro yan. Baka pati yung 5 and 6.
Pati yung 7 sama mo na. Alright, so far so good for JPC. Looking very sharp. Okay, came up short by just a bit, pero this is manageable for JPC. Wow.
For a second, akala ko may iwan sa butas yun, no? Pero eto na nga, si JPC.
So, okay, to secure this win.
All right, JPC with the 7th point.
Wow. JPC. A complete run out. So now with his 7 point, this JPC, now he's going up against Brian Flores, was now with 8 points. So tignan natin if itong si JPC can be able to rack up a lot of points knowing that he's far behind our top leading scorer na si Gary Arago. Alright, Sharkanetics, coming soon at Sharks, all the way from Taiwan. Ko Pinyi, Ko Pinyi, together with his brother na si Ko Ping Chung, will be coming here sa Philippines. So abangan nyo to, Sharkanetics. Or again, Sharkanetics, if you just tuned in, ito, another event na hatid sa inyo ng Bugsy Promotions. David Alcaide, the Matador, versus Carlo Biado, the Tiger. And of course, patikim pa lang yan, Sharkanatics, kasi meron pa tayong 10 bolas na event featuring Dennis Orcolio versus David Alcaide. So, Sharkanatics, this coming July 2022 na po yan. Abangan nyo po yan, Sharkanatics.
And right now, Sharkanatics, you're witnessing the Top Guns event between Brian Flores, Gary Arago, and JPC. No, race to 18 to. Our current leader is Gary Arago with 15 points, followed by Brian Flores with 8 and JPC with 7. No, and following this match will be the Three Kings event naman. No, so this is between Jonas Magpantay, Jerico Bañares, and Johann Chua. Race to 22 naman yon. And the winner of the match will be battling against Ko Ping Chun soon. No, hindi pa to, wala pa tayong full details kung kailan, pero the winner later will be matched against Ko Ping Chun.
With 8 points and JPC with 7 points.
Here's JPC to break against Brian Flores.
And this break was brought to you by Rapa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Okay, I believe that was a dry break coming from JPC. This is a fairly open layout for Brian Flores.
You can get a position on the 2 with a good angle, no? Mukhang, ayan, there you go.
Okay, this will be the key shot for this track. Ito, medyo nalagay siya sa awkward position for the 3. Okay, this will do. No, he does have a pot on the 4. Oh, yun lang. A miss
Nako,
on the
oo.
combination. I would have wanted to bounce off to that rail, pero tumama dun sa jaw ng pocket. Pero he's still good here. Okay, no problem so far para dito kay JPC. Okay, another good shot coming from JPC. Oh no, ayun lang. Not enough speed para pumasok ang 8. Okay, a very very critical mistake there coming from JPC.
Oh, no. This has happened several times today. Itong nabibitin dito sa butas.
Ito parang nabitin din.
Oo, correct, no? Tapos malapit pa sa banda.
Pero of course, the skill set na meron to si Brian Flores, very manageable na to para sa kanya. Pero we shall see. Okay, there you go. A miss coming from Brian Flores. And he left it open for JPC. Oh, another miss. That was unexpected. Grabe. Okay. A late crucial mistakes and mistake from JPC. Ito, I don't see any reason for Brian Flores to miss this. Ito, kayang-kaya na niyan to. And there you go. Brian Flores escaping that track, no, from JPC. So he was able to pot the 9, getting his 9th point. Very unfortunate miss there from JPC. Pero of course, itong si Brian Flores, you cannot leave him anything open, especially on the last ball. And up next is Chef Gary Arago, who has now 15 points and just 3 points away from winning this match.
Sharkanatics, if you want to be a member, all you gotta do is contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker, at the number posted and schedule your screenings, no? And it happens usually Sundays 3 p.m. onwards at Hard Times Sports Bar. So, doon ang screening natin, no? And etong nasa picture natin ang actual photo of Hard Times Sports Bar. Kita nyo naman, napakaganda ng lugar. Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Napakadaling sumali, no? And if you've been following, nakita nyo marami tayong new players this month. And hopefully, you can join us next month.
Alright, sa mga aspiring models out there, Hard Time Sports Bar is offering a regular job as female model. So if you're 18 to 21 years old with pleasing personality, you can send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page, or you can you can contact our marketing executive, Miss Love Villanueva. Aba, this is a regular job offered by Hard Time. So, sa mga Shark Fanatics dyan, if you do have friends na sa tingin nyo na pwede dito, aba, kontakin nyo na itong si Love Villanueva. And of course, this Sharks 9-Ball Showdown wouldn't be possible without our sponsors. So we would like to thank Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mudcakes by V, Carex Kayanong ng Target on air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak Ensaymada, Whisked Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AGF Custom, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Time Sports Bar. Alright, maraming salamat po sa ating mga sponsors. His 10 point for this afternoon. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Okay, a containing shot there for Gary Arago. Tignan natin kung anong safety play ang gagawin dito ni Brian Flores. Okay, a good containing shot there coming from Brian. Pero it sells out para dito kay Brian Flores. Okay, nice shot there. Pero of course, he didn't want to be on that rail. Pero ito, medyo kayang-kaya naman ito ni Brian Flores. Ayun na, he caught it so thin. And this is gonna sell out for Chef Gary Arago. Okay. Nice spot on the 3. Pero ito, this will be the key shot of the match. The 4 to the 6. Okay, good speed there as well. Okay, nice spot on the 6. However, not exactly sure if the 7 passed by the 9 ball. Pero ayun, he has no choice but to take on the 7-9 combination or opt for a save. So at the same time, available din ang bank shot if he wishes to. Okay, he tried. Unfortunately. Pero the good thing about that shot is walang madaling tira na binalik niya para kay Brian. Okay, a good containing shot there coming from Brian Flores. Behind the 9. Ayun lang. It's gonna sell out for Brian Flores. Okay, another miss. Okay, he tried to bank the 7. Pero ito, another chance for Brian Flores. Okay, nice shot there coming from Brian. Pero ito, he doesn't want to be straight on the 8. Wow, nice recovery shot there coming from Brian. Okay, to complete this win. Oh, a sorry miss there coming from Brian Flores.
Daming mga kalog ngayon, no? And another win by bank shot, no? For Gary Arago. And his 16th point to 2 points na lang and he'll get the win.
Oh. Alright, up next is JPC, the Lone Wolf. So now he has 7 points. Seeking his 8 point for this afternoon. And of course, he has to go up against Chef Gary Arago, who has now 16 points and just 2 points away from winning this match. Alright, Sharkanatics, if you just tuned in, another event will be coming your way this July. So coming soon at Sharks, Ko Pin Yi all the way from Taiwan, all together with his brother na si Ko Ping Chung. Darating po sila sa Pilipinas, mga Sharkanatics. Abangan nyo po itong event. An exciting event brought to you by Bugsy Promotions. Ayan. So, ito. I-mark nyo na ang inyong mga calendar this coming July, Sharkanatics. Abangan nyo po ang pagdating nitong 2 Taiwanese players na galing Taiwan. Ko Pin Yi and Ko Ping Chung. Both of which are world champions sa larangan ng bilyar. Abangan nyo po yan. Of course, patikim pa lang yun, Sharkanatics, kasi meron pa tayong event na darating. All the way from Spain na si David Alcaide, the Matador, going up against our very own Carlo Biado, the Tiger. So this coming July 2022 as well. And of course, isa pang magandang event na hatid sa inyo ng Bugsy Promotions. Dennis Orcolio versus David Alcaide na 10 bolas. Okay, Sharkanatics, mark your calendar as early as now kasi this coming July 2022 na po yan. Abangan nyo po yan. And of course, Sharkanatics, right after our Three Kings event for the pro players. Later on at 6 p.m., meron tayong another edition of the amateur players featuring Luis Martinez, Arnold Uy, Ryan Serrano, George Ong, Rohel Garcia, Ramon Aguirre, Paulo Adamos, Arnold Vasquez, Jeffrey Peñaranda, and Erickson Del Barrio.
Okay, here's Gary Arago to break against JPC. That break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar.
Okay, a ball down on the break. Ito, almost a scratch on the cue ball, pero ito, he does have a shot on the 1. Okay, was able to use that 8 as the stopper. So this is a fairly open layout for Gary Arago. Tignan natin if he can be able to capitalize.
Muntikan pang kumalog doon, no? And
Ayun na nga.
ito, there's a possible 3-9 carom. Oo. Tignan natin.
Hindi,
Alright.
parang gusto niyang ipat talaga yung 3, no?
Yep.
Pero leaving him a hard shot on the 5. Okay, he just needs to avoid to hide behind the 9, no? Kasi he's going forward.
Pwede niyang bagsakan na lang to, no? And stopper yung 9. Just leave the cue ball there. Ayan, no? Oh, nako.
Ayun na nga. Buti na lang hindi pumasok, no? Kasi if ever,
Correct.
the cue ball will be hidden behind the 9. Just what I mentioned kanina. Pero
Ito, benta na rin to para kay JPC. Okay, so far so good for JPC. Ito, this will be the key shot. Pero, ayun nga, he opted to play safe instead. Pero this is pretty much makeable sa skill set ni Gary Arago.
Sa foul on Gary, hindi niya tinamaan.
Okay, parang this is gonna end up short, pero this is pretty makeable. And there you have it, JPC stopping itong si Gary Arago.
Wow.
Up next is Brian Flores, ang gala. Okay, Sharkanatics, I hope nakapag-lunch na kayo kasi right after this event ng ating amateur players, we do have another event na the Three Kings featuring our pro players naman na sila Jonas Magpantay, Jerico Bañares, and Johann Chua. So abangan nyo po yan right after this session. No? Meron pa tayong exciting event na hatid sa inyo ng Bugsy Promotions. And speaking of good event, itong magandang event na hatid sa inyo din ng Bugsy Promotions ng magkapatid na all the way from Taiwan na si Kopin Ni and Koping Chung. Darating po sila dito sa Pilipinas to face off our top players ng Pilipinas. So abangan nyo to, Sharkanatics, itong magandang event na hatid sa inyo ng Bugsy Promotions. So coming soon na po yan, Sharkanatics. Abangan nyo po.
Yes, exciting matchups, no? And yun nga, yung mananalo sa Three Kings mamaya ang makakalaban ni Koping Chun. So, antabayanan din natin, no? I'm sure in the following, baka next week or what, yung makakalaban naman siguro ni Koping yung paglalabanan.
That's right. Partner, parang gusto ko, doubles to between Koping Ni, Koping Chung, and tayong dalawa. Parang magandang match yan,
Ganda yun, no? Mauupo lang tayo maghapon.
Pero of course, that is an experience, no, na parang worth remembering if ever mangyari yon.
Yes, so no. And ito this July, no, meron tayong dalawang feature matchups between our players, our top players, and the Matador, so David Alcaide, no. So yung first matchup, no, meron tayong matchup with Dennis Orculio, and meron din tayong matchup with Carlo Biado.
And of course, Sharkanatics, if you want to be a member or join our Sharks 9 Ball Showdown, head down to Hard Time Sports Bar
for a screening. It usually happens on a Sunday at 3 p.m. Pero before that, you have to contact Mr. Alex Parker, our commissioner. So his number is right below your screens. You can text or call to schedule a screening.
That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. He got a 3-ball in, pero ito yung dos humarang dun sa uno. So, okay. He's pushing out. Nice safety here by Brian Flores. Okay, I think this is open for the side pocket or possibly the corner. We'll try to go for that 2-4 combination but hindi naabot yung 4. Safety by JPC.
Okay, looking to pot this using one rail. Naku, parang a perfect shot to ah. And there you have it. Wow. Okay, had a good kiss on the 8th. Okay, good speed.
Nice.
So he's just gonna roll this in, no? Okay, to get to his 9 point.
Okay, JPC with another win. So, tied na ulit sila ni Brian Flores, no? Itong dalawang, ito si JPC and Brian Flores, parang dikit na dikit ang scores sila, no? Si Gary lang talaga yung nakalayo. Hard Time Sports Bar is looking for female models, no? So if you're 18 to 21 years old and looking to find a regular job, contact our marketing executive, Ms. La Villanueva, at the number posted. You may send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page at Hard Times Sports Bar. Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Sharks 9-Ball Showdown would like to thank the following sponsors: Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw ang Lugaw ng Cubao, Mud Cakes by V, Carex Cayano ng Target On Air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak Ensaymada, Whiz Kid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Times Sports Bar. Okay, and this evening we're gonna have Sharks 9-Ball Showdown ring game, no? Na 10-man ring game, and the players are Luis Martinez, Arnold Uy, Ryan Serrano, George Ong, Rohel Garcia, Ramon Aguirre, Paulo Adamos, Arnold Vasquez, Jeffrey Peñaranda, and Eric Sondel Barrio. So stay tuned, no? After the Three Kings event, we'll have the Sharks 9-Ball Showdown. Okay, here's JPC to break against Gary Arago. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. 2-ball in. 5-ball in. Okay. Open shot on the one. Medyo manipis ang patama dito. Let's see if he's gonna take this on or play safety. Wow, beautiful shot on the one ball. Medyo napalakas. And, okay. Okay, nice safety behind the four. All right, good shot there by Gary Arago. Oh, nice hit on the 4 ball, no? Medyo short ng konti ang preparation niya dito. Nice shot there, and di na nakatira si Gary Arago. All right, JPC now with 10 points. Coming up next will be Brian Flores. Okay, Sharkanatics, if you want to be a member here at Sharks, all you gotta do is contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker, at the number posted. No? You can schedule your screening over at Hard Times Sports Bar every Sunday, 3 p.m. onwards. Just contact Alex Parker and book your screening schedule. Ayan. So, Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Hard Time Sports Bar is looking to hire female models. If you're 18 to 21 years old and looking for a regular job, you can contact our marketing executive, Miss Love Villanueva, at the number posted below. You may also send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page at Hard Times Sports Bar. Hard Times Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. And this July, we'll be having 2 feature matches between Carlo Biado and David Alcaide. So, Matador versus Tiger. Also, Tennis Orculio versus David Alcaide with titled 10 Bolas. So, more details coming soon, and these feature matchups will be here in July, no? So, yeah, stay tuned for that.
Right, that's right. This coming July na po yan, Sharkanatics. And of course, hatid po sa inyo yan ng Bugsy Promotions and Sharks. So, ayan, back-to-back exciting events ang inyong matutunghayan only at Sharks. And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Okay, he made a ball on the break, however, no promise on the one. So he opted to push instead. Wow, nice shot there coming from Brian Flores. Okay, a foul on JPC. Now a chance for Brian Flores to run out these remaining balls. Oh, yun lang. That was a ball in hand, pero unfortunately hindi na take advantage ni Brian Flores. Ano siya? Hindi pa naman sobrang masya. So far so good para dito kay JPC. So ito inuubos na niya. Pero yan, 3 balls away from securing this rack is JPC. And there you have it, JPC getting his 11th point. And aba, Sharkanatics is just 5 points away dito kay Gary Arago na ating leading scorer so far. Aba, I won't be surprised
Oh,
if it continues itong mga ganyang sharp shooting na ginagawa.
correct, no? Mahabol na si JPC. Mukhang nag-iinit na yata. Okay, coming soon here at Sharks, no? Si Kopin Yi and Koping Chun. Yeah, they'll be visiting us and they'll be having featured matches, no? So right now the info we have is yung winner ng Three Kings event natin later after this match, no, between Jonas Magpantay, Jerico Bañares and Johann Chua. The winner will be challenging Koping Chung. So, antayin natin yan. We'll have more details as they come along.
And of course, Sharkanatics right after this Top Guns event natin for the amateur players, we do have another event coming your way after this session, no? Featuring ating mga top players naman dito sa Pilipinas. That is Jonas Magpantay, Jerico Bañares, and Johann Chua. So abangan nyo yan, Sharkanatics, no? Right after this event, magsa-start na po agad itong The Three Kings event natin. And of course, patikim pa lang yan, Sharkanatics, kasi at 6 p.m. naman later on, we'll be featuring again our amateur players like Luis Martinez, Arnold Uy, Ryan Serrano, George Ong, Rohel Garcia, Ramon Aguirre, Paulo Adamos, Arnold Vasquez, Jeffrey Peñaranda, and Erickson Del Barrio. Alright, at 6 p.m. po yan, Sharkanatics, right after the Three Kings event. Meron pa tayong ulit na isang exciting event.
Ayan, oo nga. Good luck sa'yo later, partner, ha? Kailangan mo. Here's JPC to break against Gary Arago. That break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Napasok niya yung 4 pero pumasok din yung pamato. So here's Gary Arago with the ball in hand. I think he was going for a break there.
That's right. Medyo
And,
nakulang lang sa draw, no? Pero pwede naman yan tirahin to and play safe instead or right behind the 9 and the
Well,
7.
he can go 3 rails, no? And take the 5 ball same pocket. That's a 3. Oh, he opt for the ano. So mukhang isi-safety nga niya ito. Oh, mukhang nilaban niya ng bank.
Okay, this will be the key shot for the match. Pero
That's a bit too thick.
that's right.
Oh, nice position there.
Okay, so far so good para kay Chef Gary. Ito, this will be his key shot, no? And winning this match.
Mahina yan, oh. Okay, so here's a tough shot on the 8. Is he gonna go for this or safety ba niya? Be a safety siguro to. Oh, there you go. Nice safety there, no? Managed to bring the cue ball up table. Nilaban ng doblete ni JPC and he's failed to pocket that. Benta para kay Gary Arago. And there you go, Chef Gary Arago on the hill. So 1 point na lang and Gary Arago wins this match.
Okay, up next is Brian Flores. Now with 9 points, looking to stop itong si Gary Arago. Now on the hill with 17 points. So Shark Fanatics, if you just tune in, this is a 3-man ring game. Race to 18. So tignan natin if this will be the last match of the afternoon or if itong si Brian Flores can be able to get his 10 point for this afternoon. Abangan po natin yan, Shark Fanatics. And of course, Shark Fanatics, if you want to join or be a member dito sa Sharks 9-Ball Showdown, head on down to Hard Times Sports Bar. So, the screening usually happens on a Sunday at 3 p.m. So, kontakin nyo po si Mr. Alex Parker. You can text or call to schedule a screening. So, ayan po, Shark Fanatics. Ganyan lang po kadali para makasali dito sa exciting event na pinapakita natin dito sa ating mga Facebook and YouTube live stream. And sa mga aspiring models out there, Hard Time Sports Bar is looking for female models. So if you're 18 to 21 years old with pleasing personality, you can send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page or you can contact our marketing executive, Miss Love Villanueva. So this is a regular job offered by Hard Times Sports Bar. And of course, Shark Fanatics, hatid sa inyo ito ng Bugsy Promotions. All the way from Spain na si David Alcaide will be going up against our very own Carlo Biado. And of course, patikim pa lang yan at meron pa tayong isang exciting event na dinala sa inyo ng Bugsy Promotions. Ito ay 10 bolas featuring Dennis Orcolio laban kay David Alcaide. Abangan niyo po yan, Shark Fanatics, this coming July.
The last time today.
And that break was brought to you by Europa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar.
Okay, 2 balls in, no? Kaso Actually, 3 balls kasama yung cue ball pumasok din. So, Brian Flores gets ball in hand.
Okay. Came up short. And he wanted to, pero I think he's gonna be okay.
Yeah, this is safe. Okay na to para kay Brian.
Pero kailangan niyang tumigil dyan. Tama, okay. Muntik na siya. Mahook behind the 9.
Mhm.
Pero so far, so good for Brian Flores. 2 balls away for securing his 10-point.
Oh, nice position here on the 9. And I guess hindi pa para kay Gary right now, no? Okay, so Brian Flores with 10 points, stopping the man on the hill. And coming up is JPC.
Okay, up next is the Lone Wolf, JPC. So currently at second. If ever Brian Flores gets his 11 point, he'll be tying things up with JPC. Pero of course, si Brian, kailangan niya mag 12 points para maging second place. Okay, Shark Analytics, if you just tune in, this is a Top Guns event. So it started at 10 a.m. Itong currently na napapanood nyo. Pero right after this match, we'll be having another exciting event na the Three Kings. Featuring naman ang ating mga pro players na si Jonas Magpantay, Jerico Bañares, and Johann Chua. So this is a 3-man ring game, a race to 22. And of course, on our evening session naman, we'll be featuring our amateur players like Luis Martinez, Arnold Uy, Ryan Serrano, George Ong, Rohel Garcia, Ramon Aguirre, Paulo Adamos, Arnold Vasquez, Jeffrey Peñaranda, and Erickson Del Barrio. So yan, Shark Fanatics ha. Bago kayo kumain ng dinner, meron tayong exciting event pa. Only here at Sharks. Okay, Shark Fanatics, another pool event will be coming your way this July 2022. This will be a 3-day event, Race to 63, between Dennis Orcolio laban kay David Alcaide na all the way from Spain. So, pinagamatan po tong 10 bolas. Yan, abangan nyo po yan. Okay, in a few moments, we'll be seeing Brian Flores to break, seeking his 11th point for this afternoon. Okay, a ball down on the break, and that was brought to you by Rapa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. And ito, he does have an open shot on the one as well.
Okay, sumablay siya dun sa uno, no? Parang niluwa nung butas yun.
That's right.
And now you can just drop this. Yung 5 ball ang parang problem ball dito. Parang sa side lang siya may hulog.
That's right. Okay, came up short para dito kay Brian Flores. Okay, a miss there coming from Brian Flores.
Hold it. Oh, wow. He's safe. Almost scratched there.
Muntik pang mahagip ng side pocket. Pero ito, to secure his 12 point is JPC. Oh!
Oh, wow. What a heartbreaker. And now Brian Flores gets another shot at the 9 ball. And that was a gift from JPC, no? That should have been JPC's rack, but he failed to pocket the 9.
All right, Sharkanetics. So, eto, another event will be coming your way dito sa Sharks. Ko Pin Yi, all the way from Taiwan, together with his brother na si Ko Ping Chung. Ayan, only at Sharkanetics, and of course, hatid po sa inyo yan ng Bugsy Promotions. Alright. So, abangan nyo po ang pagdarating nitong dalawang Taiwanese players na to na parehong world champions, if I may remember. Ayan, ang magkapatid na si Ko Pin Yi and Ko Ping Chung. Abangan nyo po yan. Only at Sharks.
Sharks 9 Ball Showdown would like to thank the following sponsors: Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mudcakes by V, Carex Cayano ng Target on air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak Ensemada, WizKid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Time Sports Bar. Okay, so that break was brought to us by Ropa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Got the 2 ball in, pero ito na naman, nakaharang yung 6. Alright, let's see what they're gonna do. Is this gonna be a push out, or is he gonna take this on?
So, a push out coming from Brian Flores. Pero to si Gary Arago wisely returns it back to Brian. Wow, nice bank shot there coming from Brian Flores. Wow, perfectly executed. Ito nga safety play ni Brian Flores.
Hirap nito, no? There's a purple 5 in the way of this rail. Oh, sayang. Tinamaan niya yung 5. Now Brian Flores gets ball in hand. Will he be able to run this out, or is he gonna let Gary back in the table?
A good angle on the 6 to get onto the 7. Okay, nice water on the 7. Oh, a miss there.
No opportunity here for Gary Arago. Kanina, no, dalawang wins siya via bank shot. Tingnan natin kung ilalaban niya to ng bank. Ito na nga, no? For the win, Gary Arago shooting the 9 ball for his 18th point. And oh, sumablay pa. Wow. Iba talaga ang pressure ng last ball, no? That was for the win. And nice bank shot by Brian Flores, no? Sayang yung shot ni Gary Arago. He would have won that and missed. And look at that, JPC is happy with this and may pag-asa pa raw sila umabol.
Okay, Sharkanetics, if you want to be a member or join our Sharks 9-ball showdown, head on to Hard Time Sports Bar. You can contact our commissioner, Mr. Alex Parker. His number is right below your screen. You can text or call to schedule a screening. So usually it happens on a Sunday at 3 p.m. Sharkanetics. So ganyan lang po kadali para makasali dito sa ating Sharks 9-ball showdown. Of course, mga ating aspiring models out there. So if you're 18 to 21 years old with pleasing personality, you can send your set cards at Hard Times Facebook page, or you can contact our marketing executive, Miss Love Villanueva. So this is a regular job offered by Hard Times Sports Bar. Alright, Sharkanetics, no, if you do have friends as well na pwedeng at merong naghahanap na female aspiring female model, no, pwede nyong i-refer dito pwede nyong i-refer dito sa ating marketing executive na si Miss Love Villanueva. So ayan, kontakin niya lang po ang kanyang number.
Brian Flores to break against JPC. That break was brought to us by Rapa Commercial and Hard Times Sports Bar. Got the 3 ball pero ito na naman, no, covered na naman yung uno. Pero mukhang kaya i-rail muna, no. Let's see if he's gonna take this on. Okay, open shot here for JPC. Tingnan natin kung mauubos ni JP ito. Okay.
Ito marang na sumobra. Ayun na nga. Okay, opted to play safe instead. Okay, another good safety play there coming from Brian Flores.
Foul there and ball in hand for Brian.
Sige lang. So now a chance for Brian Flores. Okay. Okay, he tried to kiss that 7 off the 8. Pero he ended up safe behind the 8. What a good roll there coming from Brian Flores. Okay, it sells out para kay Brian Flores. Okay, that was a bad shot.
And there you go, JPC with his 12th point. So balikatan talaga to kanina mula kanina pa no tong dalawa si JP and si Brian. And coming up next si Gary naman. Tingnan natin kung makakuha na ba niya yung win or mas-stop pa rin siya ni JPC.
Alright, up next is the man on the hill na si Gary Arago. Aba, ito 17 points na po ta Sharkanatics. And if you just tuned in, this is a 3-man ding game race to 18. So ito ito pag nanalo na si Gary, tapos na po ang laban Sharkanatics. Pero itong si JPC now with 12 points, seeking his 13th point for this afternoon.
Sharks 9-Ball Showdown would like to thank the following sponsors: Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mudkicks by V, Carex Cayano ng Target on air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak Ensimada, WizKid Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, The Long E Coffee Machines, and Hard Time Sports Bar. Alright, and coming this July, we have this special matchup between Dennis Orculio and David Alcaide entitled DS Bolas. It's a race to 63 10-ball format. So tingnan natin, no? Hantayan natin to. Should be exciting. Have more details soon. Here's JPC to break.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa Commercial and Hard Time Sports Bar. Okay, a miss there coming from JPC. Ito, he can hide behind the 3 ball. And there you go. Perfectly executed for Gary Arago. Wow, what a shot there coming from JPC. Grabe. Ang galing.
Oh, and just in the nick of time, no? Yung bago siya naubusan ng oras.
That's right. Pero to,
Oh, wow. Ganda nitong safety na to.
almost para kay JPC. Pero ito, a foul was extracted by Gary Arago. Tignan natin if he'll be going for a run out. Oh! Surprisingly with ball in hand.
Oo nga, no? It happens, actually happens more
Most of
common
us,
than we think, no?
Yun ang partner kasi talagang iniisip talaga nila yung perfect position for the next ball, no?
Correct.
Minsan
And look at
for-
this, no? Tignan mo to. Napalakas siya dumikit dun sa object ball. Alright, nice safety here, no? May sapatos. Alright, and nice answer to that by JPC. Pero ito, slightly kita, wala lang siyang pocket, no?
and I believe this is a good
Oh,
answer.
wow, look at that.
Safety once again. But this time, meron ng open shot for JPC. Pero, of course, getting onto the 4 will be really hard kasi there's a traffic. Pwede nga tamaan ng 7 as well.
Papalibre ako dyan mamaya. Pamapizza yan si Kim mamaya. Wow, nice.
Okay, a miscue there pero pumasok pa rin yung 3 ball. So tignan natin kung anong gagawin niya dito for the 4. Does he play safe?
Grabe tong safety battle na to, no?
Yun na nga.
Sino ang magwawagi? Okay, open pero mahirap pa rin. But he could take this on, no? And he's gonna get a good position on the 5 up table. Oh, makapal pang patama.
Okay, so some late struggles dito, no, between Gary Aragon and JPC. Ito, a chance for JPC. So he does have a pocket on that side.
Kailangan maiwasan yung 6 and 7. Ayun, no. Oh, unfortunate hit on the...
Okay, ito na, safety play ulit. Back to chess match na naman tong dalawang tong si JPC tsaka si Gary Arago.
Oh, this is gonna sell out. Medyo madali-dali na to for the side.
Doesn't want to be straight on the 7. Oh. Got it too thin.
Here's a chance for Gary Arago, no? Ito may possibility na ma-break yung 8 and 9.
That's right. So, pero he's looking to play safe instead.
He's gonna play safe. Oo nga. Oh, nice safety here by Gary Arago. Okay, ito na, no? So, na-break na yung 8 and 9 and there's an open shot at the 7. Can just pocket this 7 ball with bottom left spin. Let's bounce that cue ball back. Oh, perfect. Oh, no. Okay, he's still good here.
Alright, this will do, no?
Correct, no? Just we can go and bounce it off the side rail and back center. Oh, there you go. And now Gary Arago is shooting for the win. There you go. Gary Arago wins this match with 18 points. Brian Flores comes in, and JPC both with 12 points each.
Alright, there you have it, Sharkanetics. So if you just tune in, this is a 3-man ring game, race to 18, and it turned out to be victorious itong si Gary Arago. So, ito, right before we wait for our official scores, of course, we would like to make a major shout out and a special thanks to our sponsors. So we would like to thank Bugsy Promotions, V Lugaw, ang lugaw ng Cubao, Mudcakes by V, Karex Kanong ng Target on Air sa DZME 1530 kHz, Mulak and Saimada, Whisked Works, Golden Garden Spa, Outsville, Ropa Commercial, Sunville Trading, AJF Custom, Flash TV, DeLonghi Coffee Machines, and Hard Time Sports Bar. Alright. Alright, while we wait for our official scores. By the way, Sharkanetics, meron tayong another event right after this, no? Meron pa tayong pro players. Okay. This is our official score. The winner is Gary Arago. Second is Brian Flores. And the third is JPC. 2-1-3. 2-1-3. 2-1-3. Ayan po ang our official scores for this afternoon session. Okay. Okay, Sharkanetics, no? If you just tune in, this is our official winners, no? Si Gary Arago at first, second is Brian Flores, third is JPC.